just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the Warriors with possession here. Harden missing his last shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to KD. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD with the bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez up top, shoots over KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Curry passes to Arizon. Lopez against Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot's good from Barry.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's KD for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Nobody near Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The turnaround jumper pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Left side, Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Out to KD. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving with the ball. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Curry driving the lane. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Harden right side. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Barry. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by KD. Down low, here's Lopez, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Chamberlain, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Look at KD mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
The Warriors leading. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Harrison. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. There's the drive, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Curry, pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Irving. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 11.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Harrison. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving looking for an opening. Harden outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Curry pass to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No good from Irving.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already...
Curry keeps him guessing with a beautiful move.
Yeah, it's not just the flair that Steph plays with, but the joy that he plays with that I love. Slicing apart the defense there. What a confident player.
Harden kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. At 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Another miss by Irving. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Here's KD. Pass to Harrison. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Irving against Curry. The kick out to Irving.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Team seconds.
Curry with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11, setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the two-guard spot.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Brooklyn with the ball. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And Arizon gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Durant, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
High post Chamberlain. Durant's there. High post shot. Arizon, no good. Nets trail by 10. Irving with the ball. And there he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Elbow shot is on the way. Pass to Chamberlain. Second chance shot. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. In comes Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Goes up the baseline. He squares up and sinks it. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Arizon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Out to KD. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Barry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Barry's got 21.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Traps in the tray. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 16-7 run. Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
Durant, the pass to Irving. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Durant with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Durant. Irving kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Durant with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in turn. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
It's good.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
So it's Brooklyn now. 15-point game. Irving finds KD for the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Curry slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Steph with a great job there, just getting to the in-1 opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
Nets trail by 18. Outside for Durant. Curry with the steal. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
On defense, Brooklyn. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight.
Oh!
Yeah. And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Harrison. And the rejection by Harden. From about 16, he gets that one.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Irving passes to Irving, and the rejection by Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden right side. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Harrison's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Harden kicks to Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 20. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry's shot is off. Harden up top. Guarded by KD. Irving dishes to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Durant for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Pass to Curry. Here's the screen from 15 feet away. Bury the pass to Harrison. Durant against Irving. Second shot opportunity, and it's Durant with the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Rick Barry.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. They set a pick. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Driving to the basket. Doesn't go that time. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
There is it. Pass to Barry. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. From behind the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
It's Lopez, high post. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Harden. 19-footer. Offensive rebound.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden driving in. And Harden with the slam. Here's Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And Irving powers it home.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Count that bucket. Barry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. To the middle. The steal. Curry looking it over. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Next foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Team second foul.
They set the screen. Durant, the pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Barry misses. Harden finds Irving. Outside for Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden against Curry. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Over Curry. Harden misses.
he hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. 13 feet out. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Harden missing again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Irving. The wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 8 points.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Curry with a steal. And stolen by Irving. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
On the wing, Durant. Outside for Irving. Poke loose. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry creates inside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Irving against Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Here's Harrison. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
Shooting 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Irving against Curry. Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. From downtown, Harrison misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Fires from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Harden. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Golden State with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Harrison on the take, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving, the pass to Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good, Barry.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Outside Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry passes to Barry. From outside, off the mark. Here's the break. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
To the left side wing. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison, uncovered. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The kick to Durant. Back to Harden. Up top, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in, and Curry throws it down.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Right wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Down low, 4 on the clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And here's Irving. Back to Harden. Tries to break his ice. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here's Curry for three. The offensive rebound. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Outside for Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Chamberlain. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That one drops for him. Irving's got 12 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Wing shot on the way, and that one comes up a bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Barry misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Lopez passes to Durant. And here is Irving. Outside for Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Barry. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Nets trail by 13. Irving, the pass to Irving. Going inside, and Irving powers it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The drive by Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry, pass to Barry. Back to Curry for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Irving looking around. Outside for Irving. On the take. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game. The Warriors lead by 14. To the left wing. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The kick out. Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side, Harden. Outside, Durant. Lopez passes to Harden. Outside, Irving. Outside, Durant. Outside for Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Pass to Barry from outside the arc. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. And Golden State leads by 15.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
He gets it in there.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Yep, that one's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Defensive foul. Rick Barry.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so...
Oh, throw it down! Wow! Here's Curry. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Barry misses. And So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Over Iverson. Garnett can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Iverson, no luck. Allen surveying the D. Outside, Pierce. And Embiid pulls it down. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Boston now. Here's Pierce. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Greer gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's stolen by Allen. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From downtown, Kuzi can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iverson passes to Shea. Lets it go with the 3. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. And it's a tie ball game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Irving against Pierce. Shea's the pass to Irving. Here's Shays over Garnett. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Assistant, Julius Irving.
Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving passes to Greer. Fires from 18. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Iverson. And Pierce pulls it down. So it's the Celtics now. Kuzi passes to Pierce. There's the 3. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Allen outside. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 4. Outside, Pierce. And a miss there on the triple.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Pierce against Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Shea's the pass to Greer. Excellent D there from Allen.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Garnett out there with Parrish. Then there's Allen. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Outside, Pierce. Out to the right wing. Iverson against Pierce. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. Shea's the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Shea's. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's the Celtics ball. A drive by Allen to the middle. Garnett. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Garnett's got his first 2 points.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. And stolen by Irving. The rebound by Garnett. The Celtics with the lead. Allen dishes to Garnett. The kick out to Pierce. Knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Shea's. Back to Irving. Here's Shea's, defended by Pierce. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Here's Kuzi. Garnett surveying the defense. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 8 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Greer. Embiid powers it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Good on the shot.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. It's stolen by Parrish. And a fast break now for the Celtics. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shea's has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
and you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Allen passes to Kuzi. Over Iverson, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Embiid. To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. Off target from the baseline.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Allen's shot is off. 76ers trailing. Greer passes to Irving. Pass to Iverson. Shoots from the high post. Count it. Good. Iverson's got 10.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 1-point game. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The kick out to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Allen passes to Kuzi. Now Parrish. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett can't get it to go. Iverson outside. Pierce with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Plenty of space. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
The 76ers with another miss. Here's Pierce going inside. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. Back to Embiid. Now here's Irving. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Irving's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Celtics on offense. Pierce kicks to Parrish. Back to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuzi's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to Pierce. Clock at 6. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shades. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Pass to Kuzi. Allen with it. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Garnett misses. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving. Garnett with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. 1:46 left to play in the third. Pass to Kuzi. Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Kuzi's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Greer. Back to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Garnett outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Kuzi. Garnett outside. Takes the three. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Parrish inside. Embiid's there. Kicks it out to Garnett. 4 on the clock. Back to Allen. It's deflected.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Garnett. He's out there with Parrish. Pierce is out there with Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's the pass to Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got his 3rd assist on the night. Lets it go from the wing. Iverson, no luck. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Pierce. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Greer's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Parrish up top. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Garnett. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
'76ers trailing. There's the pick. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuzi. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Kuzi can't hit. And so here is Philadelphia. To the inside. Shades. Takes the 13-footer. And Boston with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Pierce. Garnett outside. Back to Pierce. Pierce is doubled. Allen outside. And now the 76ers on the break. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pierce against Irving. Pierce attacking. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson passes to Shades. They set the pick. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Allen up top. 6 to shoot. Garnett outside. Back to Allen. Over Greer. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Allen's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Irving. Here's Shades. There's the screen. Shoots over Parrish. Shades can't hit. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Garnett with a screen on Irving. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Launches it. Shays with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Right side Irving. And Dr. J slams it in. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, nice execution off the inbound. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Here's Iverson. No good there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Garnett. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Greer. Allen against Embiid. Here's Shays. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The Celtics making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. The Celtics on offense. It's a 3-point game. Rondo passes to Pierce. Puts up a 3. Rondo gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's the pick. To the right side. From deep. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Shays has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week. And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Boston shooting their first foul shots of the night. Hits both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen. The 3-ball. Boston pulls it in. Now Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Tipped. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Offensive board. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Takes the 3. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Shoots from 14. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Puts the move on. And it's Allen who slams it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Irving. Wide open look. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Shays. Embiid with it. Here's Shays. Back to Embiid. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now.
Iverson, second personal foul, second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving inside to the left side wing. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got his second basket. Allen outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. To the wing, right side. Here's Pierce. Pure from three-point range. Pierce has got 5 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep them out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Lets it go from deep. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lays it up and in. Parrish has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Iverson passes to Greer.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 76ers trail by 3. Shays passes to Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
It's deflected. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. And they're running. Parrish, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
That puts them in the lead. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside, Rondo. And there's a pick. They can't stop the run with that one. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Greer Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Rondo, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Allen can't get it to go. Philadelphia with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Iverson passes to Irving. They get it back. Here's Shays. Irving looking around. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Garnett. No points so far. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Greer. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Iverson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Outside, Rondo. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Celtics trail by 9. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his first bucket in this one.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside, Rondo. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. Pass to Rondo. Here's Pierce for 3. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Here's Shays. There's the triple. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw good from Irving.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Rondo. 9 points in the game. Allen, right side. Got a piece of it. Embiid with a steal. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss. And here are the Celtics. They trail by 9. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Sinks it from distance. Garnett's got 7.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Rondo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Irving. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Embiid, a screen on Allen. Here's Greer. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 9 rebounds now. To the middle. Garnett passes to Allen. Here's Pierce. Off the mark there with a 3. Left side Irving. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Embiid's got 5 points.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Pass to Parrish. Back to Rondo. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Iverson. Gets a very good look and converts. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's Philadelphia now. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Rondo gets the bucket. He's got 15.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Count it. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shades passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett. And the Celtics in possession here. Outside, Rondo. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Greer. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Rondo. Iverson with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 15. Pass to Greer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Garnett no good. Garnett's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Greer, the pass to Shays. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their...
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Good. Iverson's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Rondo. Drills it from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
The Sixers lead by 14. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Count it.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Rondo. He's covered closely. Pass to Allen.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen inside. Pierce, the pass to Parrish. And the Celtics another 3.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Pass to Irving. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shays passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Outside, Rondo. Fires from the line. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Rondo, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to Iverson. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Allen outside. Here's Garnett. Here's Pierce. Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Greer, the pass to Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got 16 in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. Here's Garnett. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Rondo gets the bucket. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Now here's Arenas. That 3 off the mark. Lowry for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard. DeRozan against Monroe. Carter dishes to Lowry. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Lowry's got 5.
I love the smooth shot from Lowry, keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Here's Hayes. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Shoots from the elbow. Wash catch to Lowry. Beal against Carter. And there's the drive. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Arenas. Knocked away.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here is Carter after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Here's Lowry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He has 7.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Got that one up quick.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He hits both from the stripe.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Now here is Carter. Back to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Out to DeRozan. Fires from the line. Washington with the rebound.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And a wide open look for Arenas. The offensive rebound. Raptors leading by 3. Outside Bosch. And taken away by Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. drops in the layup for two. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Lowry for three. It's rebounded by Ansel. Here's Washington now. Arenas passes to Ansel. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Carter with it. Now Monroe defending. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Releases from the wing and drills it. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Outside, Beal goes up on the wing. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lowry has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got a couple of threes now in the first with Toronto. Arenas passes to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Here's Monroe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Lowry. No good from outside. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Lowry following the miss by DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Carter right side. Takes a three. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Carter. Lowry's got 13.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And Lowry throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And here's Arenas outside. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Outside Lowry. Washington with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 15. Back to Carter. Outside for Lowry. That's Lowry again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right wing. Hayes the pass to Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Lowry. A three ball. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break Toronto. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Shots good by Bosh. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
Bosh showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Arenas with the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And stolen by Arenas. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Puts up a deep three. And he gets it back. Fires for three. They get the rebound. Out to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Unseld. Right side, Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. No problems knocking that one down. Arenas has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. Outside, Arenas. Down low, here's Unseld, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here is Carter. Lowry for three. Lowry can't get that one to fall. Now here's Hayes, defended by Carter. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, you are to December 4th. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. You're on the sleeve. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Washington has possession. The lead is 2. Arenas kicks to Beal. Monroe outside. Off target from three-point range. Monroe's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside for Lowry. It's Lowry again missing. And Washington has possession. And here's Arenas outside. Pass to Unseld. Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to Unseld. It's stolen by Carter. DeRozan in the corner. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Vince Carter with the 3. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Outside Arenas. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas dishes to Beal. Floats one up. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 5 assists tonight.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside DeRozan to the paint. Clock at 6. Back to Lowry. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Outside Lowry. It's Vince Carter on the wing. The kick out to Bosch. A three-pointer, no good. Washington leading now by 3. Monroe right side. Now here's Hayes. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Pass to Bosch. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the Wizards with possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got a hand on it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry's shot is good.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
With the teardrop, and he comes up with the deuce. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Washington foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry for 3. Again, the miss by Lowry. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Hayes. That one, no good. Empty that time from Leonard. It's Carter, high post. Monroe on him. Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Lowry's got 26.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Lowry. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Arenas passes to Monroe. It's stolen by Lowry, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Up in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. What? We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Raptors trail by 3. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. So it's Toronto now. To tie it up. Arenas knocks it away.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
There's the pick. Shoots it up. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That ties the game. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shot clock at 5. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The drive by Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Count it. Carter's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Kicks it out to Leonard to take the lead. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to Monroe. Here's Hayes, defended by Carter. Here's Monroe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Monroe's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Now here's Beal. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Beal finds Hayes. It's stolen by DeRozan. Into the lane. Washington with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
DeRozan against Monroe. And again, the turnover by the Wizards. .157 left in the 4th. Out to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. He takes it in.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Takes a shot at the elbow to the right side. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Lowry. Here's Hayes. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Bosh. Stolen by Monroe. Over to the left wing. Back to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Hayes the pass to Unseld. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Clock at 4. A 15-footer.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Out to Monroe. Driving inside. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's DeRozan. Carter dishes to Lowry. Back to Carter. Outside for Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's Leonard from three. Count it!
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Washington calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
Here's Monroe. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Change my mind, now I can live. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Beal against Lowry. Back to Carter. Tipped away. 5 to shoot. DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up. Carter from outside. Monroe grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Shoots from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside and mix it up.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lowry. The Wizards making their last shot. Leonard gets the bucket.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And it's Wizards ball. Here's Monroe. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Carter. Out to Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Washington foul. Western foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry finds Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Carter. Yep, count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Here's Monroe, and he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. The 3. Oh, again. And Toronto with a triple.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 4. Hayes in the high post. From 18 feet away. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
On the attack, Carter. The three from DeRozan. And Arenas pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lowry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Lowry's got 9.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Pass to Monroe. And here's Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal from outside. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Lowry. 9 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Fires from way outside.
Oh, man. Did not see that going in.
How about that?
You never know.
A deep 3. Arenas' shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
DeRozan down low. It's rebounded by Washington. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Monroe. It's tipped.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Arenas passes to Beal. Off target with the 3. Toronto leading by 10. Here's Carter driving in. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Monroe. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. You got a piece of it. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his range.
Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For 3, Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Arenas. it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal against Carter. Right wing. Here's Monroe. He's got 7. Over DeRozan. Monroe misses. Lowry outside. This one for 3. That won't go for Lowry.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. From downtown, buries it from 3. Beal's got 6.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Out to Lowry. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter. Wizards trail by 9. Beal outside. Here's the teardrop. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Arenas passes to Unseld. Lowry with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lowry's got 25 points.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Lowry with it. From deep 3-point range. That one doesn't drop. And so that brings the first half to a close. Raptors out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Raptors lead by 13. Here's Carter driving to the basket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Off target from outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. DeRozan finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Wizards trail by 15. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Arenas' shot is off. And here are the Raptors now. Now here's DeRozan. No made baskets yet. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Monroe. Here he goes. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Hayes against DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's the double team with Carter. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 19. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bosch. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Hayes with a screen. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 19 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Out to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. There's 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hayes. It's good from the top of the key.
Assist goes to Gilbert Arenas.
Raptors lead by 15. Up top, Lowry. And he's got 28 now. And it's Wizards ball to the paint. The teardrop, and Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got 6 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Carter. Up top, Lowry. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Lowry's got 30.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Here's Arenas. He's got 19. Hits the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Lowry. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lowry's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Raptors. They lead by 14. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's Washington now. They trail by 14. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Lowry outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lowry's got 37.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to get it going. Monroe with a bucket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Lowry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Lowry's got 39.
Lowry with some soft touch that time, and really skilled, just measuring that one up.
Beal outside. No good from outside. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And here's Lowry from the arc. Monroe grabs the miss. The Wizards trail by 17. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 15 points in just the second half.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Leonard finds Lowry. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Beal. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Lowry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got 41.
Well, Kyle Lowry can score at all 3 levels. It's a nice looking shot there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Carter, the pass to Bosch.
Washington foul. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time. Wizards foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Lowry. 1:56 left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Rebound Washington. Monroe's got 4 rebounds now. Beal with it. Now Carter defending.
Yeah, where was the point where Bradley Beal decided I'm driving in here? It doesn't matter what's in my way.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
For 3, Lowry. He drops it from range. Lowry's got 44. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Clock at 6.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he sinks the 2nd.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
1:10 left in the 4th quarter here. Lowry surveys the D. Fires away from way outside. And the Raptors get it back. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lowry's got 47 points. Here's Arenas. Blocked. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Lowry launches it from deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Lowry, good. Who poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 33 points. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starter. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony against Kobe. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Shaq against Anthony. Here's Reed. And that one goes long. Here's Los Angeles now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So here is West. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's West. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And taken away by Magic. Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Up top, Reed. Defended by West. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Reed misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Basket good. Frazier's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Elbow shot is on the way. Jump shot is good. 5 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Anthony. 1:56 left in the first quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. 14 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. And he lays it straight in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. He has 7. Guerin passes to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for
So Johnson hits 2 of them. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Guerin, no good. Kobe against Reed. Out to West. Over Anthony. And it's West missing. Good if it goes. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
They grab their own miss. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Willis Reed. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by O'Neal. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And I like the fact.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
2 minutes to review the play.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Kobe. Shaq kicks to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Back to Frazier. Reed a screen. Goes back up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Set away. And here's the fast break. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Tries again, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. As passes to Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's New York with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Knicks trail by 3. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson from outside. Second chance shot. Fires the 3. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Drills the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Now here's Bryant. Fires from the wing. And there's West. That good on the assist from Kobe. West has got 10 points. Here's Frazier. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Guerin's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Bryant passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Changes up. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Los Angeles leading by 6. West with the ball. 10 points for him. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Johnson. Reed with the steal. Now Frazier. 10 points for him. Out to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
West finds Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Floats one, and Anthony sends it back.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Garrett to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Lakers leading by 4. A minute 50 left in the third. For 3, West gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Johnson, a wide open look. Bank shot. No good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West kicks to Kobe. Back to West. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from West. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Guerin, and it's in there. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 11. And here's Frazier. He's got 10. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. In the corner, Reed with it. Off target from outside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Charity stripe shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Kobe.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8 on the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. From the stripe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Here's West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Reed.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now here's West. Right side, O'Neal. Out to West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
.152 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To tie it up. And it's Frazier getting it to go. Frazier's got the game tied up here for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. On the basket by Ewing.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get sacked.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
4 on the shot clock. Frazier outside. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson against Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Kobe. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting as we endless.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
A nice shot by Worthy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Reed. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Anthony. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And James throws it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the wing on the left. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. And it's James with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Picked it. Worthy passes to James. Here's Worthy.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. Three-pointer. They get it back. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. New York no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 9.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Just getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Fires high post. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And it's James with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Where they can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Reed passes to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Picked by Reed. Knocked loose. Hit stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
James Worthy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. There's a screen. Here's Anthony. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. There's the three. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The kick out to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony against James. Lets the three fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. Launches it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Got a hand on it. The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Out to the wing. Launches a three. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Worthy. The three. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On target from range.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
55 seconds left in the second period. Worthy can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's James. Rebounded by Frazier.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
And it's Guerin missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Frazier. 15 seconds left in the half. Pass to Anthony. The three ball. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Offline with a baseline jumper. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. Offensive board. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Guerin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Johnson passes to Worthy. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Ali. Thanks. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. He's got 7, and he trims the lead to single digits. Guerin's got 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Johnson. James up top. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. The rebound by Guerin.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes it inside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Picked by Reed. Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Worthy. He's got 12. Johnson passes to Worthy to win the drought. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. 18 feet out. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 9.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Worthy passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. All alone. Drained it for 2 points. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Los Angeles leads by 9. And he drives inside. Ewing passes to Frazier. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ewing, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. 26 seconds left in the third. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Ewing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Pass to Guerin. 4-3. They get it again. Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The third quarter comes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Here's Worthy. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Anthony against James. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Now Reed. Here's Ewing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Left side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, Nothing falling for them right now. Knicks leading by 3.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Into the lane. James outside. Pass to Johnson. James against Anthony. Pulls up. The Lakers with another miss. And here are the Knicks now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Count that one. Reed.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:31 left in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against James. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The shot by James, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
O'Neal pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 41 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Guerin. They set a pick. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Worthy. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Takes a 3. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean...
2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in its center. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Thomas. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. Lanier. Offline with his 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. This one for 3. No good that time. Good defensive work there by Young. Hill deciding where to go with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pick up by Hill. Wallace dishes to Hill. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
To the middle. Headed. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Hagan following the bucket by the Pistons. Shot clock at 6, and it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Detroit making a switch.
Substitution. Number 3, Kelly Tripucka.
Got a piece of it. Clock at 4. And Young kicks to Mutombo. That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Detroit ball.
Thomas against Young. Out to Wallace. Down low. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young pass to Pettit. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas dishes to Wallace.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 2nd. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. They set the screen. The second effort. Lanier, that's good. He has 7.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit into the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. Good defensive work there by Young. To the left side wing. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young for 3. Here's Hagan. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Driving to the basket. To the left wing. Mutombo kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas outside. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
the real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Thomas. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Hill has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Hill's got 7 now in this quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hagan passes to Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. Yep, that one goes. Thomas got 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hill against Young. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good on the 3. The Pistons trailing. Here's Tripucka.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing I love, you got to get it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The kick out to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lanier's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Pistons. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Pistons now. Here's Tripucka. Wallace left side. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Tripucka's got the lead up to 1 now for Detroit.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead, leading by just 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game on the floor for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Ball is out there with Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas finds Wallace. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
driving the lane. Young from outside, traps in the tray. Young's got 6 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one drops. 14 points for him. And it's Detroit's ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. Hits it from 3-point range. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And the second free throw, good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Young's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Inside. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Thomas dishes to Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Atlanta has possession. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Wilkins, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Detroit.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Isaiah Thomas.
Thomas gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. Here's the 3. Hagan can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Thomas, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Good on the triple.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
36 seconds left to play here in the third, and Trapuka gets it to go.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. There's 21 seconds left in the third.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
It's stolen by Hill. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Trapuka passes to Lanier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead. It could go. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pistons ball.
Pistons leading by 7. Outside Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Taking 2 shots. The play video review with the NBA rules confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Pulls up. High post. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Thomas against Young. Thomas down low. Out to Wallace. Pass to Trapuka. And the layup's good off the glass. Trapuka's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pistons leading by 11. Hill inside. No good. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Thomas against Young. Upside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. 6 to shoot. Here's Trapuka. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 12.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Trapuka. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Hagan. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hagan's got 10 points in just the second half. He takes it in.
Hey, guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Detroit leading by 9. Here's Trapuka. He's off on that one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan.
Detroit back. Kevin Trapuka. His next. Team first.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Hagan. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hagan's got 27. Here's Trapuka. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Tumbo grabs the board.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Detroit with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early, and so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Count that one. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Atlanta foul. Foul penalty. Third personal. Team's fourth.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Thomas, and there's the drive. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Outside, Hill from 15 feet away. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Right side, Hill. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. Now the Hawks with it. Pass to Pettit from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Pettit's got 5. Young against Thomas. They set the screen. And he lobs it up.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's Wilkins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Hill for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Dumars. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hagan, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Hill. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Hill with the steal. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Lots of room. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Young. Knocks it down from distance.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Up top hill. Thomas against Young. Wallace, right side. It's good.
Grant Hill helping a teammate with a good pick that time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Wallace off target with the 3. Here's Hagan. Another shot. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
The Hawks trailing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hagan. Tries again. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Hagan. Drains the triple. Hagan's got 10.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And he makes it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Knocked away. Pass to Hagan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Stray is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. From the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight.
His first, team first.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wallace outside. And the Pistons, another three.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young, the pass to Hagan. And that time also a missed shot.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Hawks trail by 8. A minute and a half left in the second period. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Good chance here for Thomas. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Detroit leads by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the triple. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Over to the left wing. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one's no good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Now Hill. 11 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points. Hill's got 8 here in this quarter. Pass to Mutombo with 2 seconds left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Detroit leading by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Out left to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. To the inside. Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. Pettit misses. Pettit's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Outside, Hill. To the left side wing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
To the paint. They swipe it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's Thomas on the wing. And there's the screen. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Poke loose. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And that one's good. Dumars. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hagan. Has to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
With the drive. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Right side Hill. Outside Young. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And here's Thomas. He's got 6. No good on the triple. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 5. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. 1:20 left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Fires for 3. Pass to Dumars. To snap the cold streak. Outside, Hill. Just 3 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hill's got 15 points.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Pistons leading. Thomas with the ball. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. To take the lead. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. And Detroit leads by 4.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars was in the gym range.
Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. The shot's good. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
There's a screen, and here's Thomas from the arc. Wallace left side from downtown. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Hagan can't get it to go. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. On defense, the Pistons. And that one drops for him.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Dumars. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
At the line for the Pistons.
Detroit leading by 7. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. And it's rejected. Down low. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. It's intercepted. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Shoots it from the high post. Wilkins with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. 4 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here are the Pistons. 2-point game. Hill. Thomas outside. They set the pick.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Dumars. Elbow shot. Yes!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
There's Young with the 3. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward, John Stockton out there with Maravich. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good from Maravich.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession, gets the game started the right way.
On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's James. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Maravich. Gobert trying to get open. It's tipped. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And stolen by Dort. LeBron against Hayward. Crosses over, and LeBron throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
So it's Utah now, following the score by Cleveland. Stockton, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Irving. And Doherty kicks to Price. Clock at 6. On its way from Irving for 2. Gobert pulls it in. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Stockton. Shot, high post. Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Irving with the steal. By himself. And then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Stockton looking around. To the wing right side. Hayward on the wing. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. From outside the arc. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it again. Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Now here's Doherty. Hasn't made one yet. Count that bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Hayward right side. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jazz trail by 6. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And stolen by Doherty. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Price kicks to Doherty. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Doherty's got 5 now.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving, good. He's got 7.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
And Stockton, here we go. Good on the bucket.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
With the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Maravich with it. The 3. He can't hit that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Stockton is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Gobert into the 5 spot. James, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Trailing here by 8, Kirilenko. Off target with his 3. James looking around. The tray. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayward passes to Stockton. Launches a 3, and it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Stockton. Hayward's got 6.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense. Wow. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside Kirilenko. Jazz passing it around. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Gordon Hayward.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscles. I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
James against Hayward. James dishes to Irving. Another miss by Irving. Jazz trail by 6. Out to Maravich. Stockton with no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Irving for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, I just don't think that Kyrie gets bothered by anybody that's up in his airspace.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. LeBron against Hayward. Here's James. John Stockton with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hayward.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
The kick out to Irving. James outside. And James throws it down hard.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Out to Maravich. And stolen by Norton. And here we go. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Cleveland. Jazz trail by 8. It's Maravich on the wing. Covered by Irving. And shot on the way. And it falls over the rim and in. Maravich has got 7 points.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Price against Hayward. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Price kicks to LeBron. Uncovered. The shot missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in its center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Out to Kirilenko. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jams. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. James against Hayward. The kick out to Irving. LeBron passes to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doherty. Irving's got 20 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Irving. And that one is good. He's got 22.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Price against Stockton. Hayward outside. Outside Maravich. Here's the teardrop. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's LeBron driving in.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Outside Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Out to the wing. Maravich against Irving. Another shot. Here's Kirilenko. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 8 points for Andre Kirilenko.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doherty outside. Stolen by Kirilenko. And it goes down 2 points. Kirilenko's got 10 points in just the second half. Cavaliers leading. Maravich with the steal. Kirilenko up top. Doherty defending. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Outside Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Blocked again. Price against Hayward. Outside, James. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Doherty outside. LeBron outside. Gobert with the block. They get it back. And here's Price for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Irving finds Price. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Stockton against Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. They grab their own miss. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5 3-pointers on 9 attempts. Lots of attempts, but he's making the most of them. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Doherty. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Irving for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the four-man position. 5 to shoot, puts it up from 17. Price against Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. 4 on the clock. Hayward goes in. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Kirilenko. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Irving dishes to Doherty. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Hayward outside, going inside. To Gobert. Back to Hayward, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. A nice shot by Stockton.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
It's Price on the wing. Irving surveying the floor. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading. Hayward up top, guarded by Price. Here's the screen. Hayward can hit. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Hayward against LeBron. 3-pointer from Stockton. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Hayward outside. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Out to Maravich. Throws it up high. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Hayward against James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
And he is unable to get the second one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Here's Maravich. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Outside Kirilenko. Stopped in the pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in a shooting guard. Fires from 14. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Price. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. James passes to Price. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Pass to Hayward. Takes a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
Donovan Mitchell.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one's good. Doherty.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Shots good by Stockton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Stockton. It's stolen away. Price, the pass to James. There's the triple. And it's Doherty missing. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's James. Good on the shot. James has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Another three for Utah.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 5. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. And it's Cleveland's ball. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gobert inside. Still no points. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Out to Hayward. On the wing, Mitchell. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And slam dunk by James.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at power forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Malone's got his first 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. And here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Doherty. Just 5 to shoot. Good chance here for Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 7.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. The rebound by Malone. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Hayward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Irving, the pass to James. LeBron. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Gobert. High arcing shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Out to Hayward. Now Mitchell. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. James, right side. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Doherty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Gobert. 1:51 left in the second. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
That one drops. He ties it up.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
James passes to Doherty. And it's all from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to James. Oh, James sinking the floater.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Irving. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Here's Price. The 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Mitchell up top. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doherty. And Cleveland another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Stockton. And no good. The dry spell continues. James, right side. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Mitchell, the putback jam by Donovan Mitchell.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Doherty. Three-pointer off the mark. Utah trailing here. Mitchell finds Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. Another 3 for Utah.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gobert passes to Stockton. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Malone. No good from outside. Malone's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Mitchell misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And he can't hit the second. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Pass to Malone. Inside. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Irving. And Gobert with a block. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Irving looking around. James outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. And Cleveland has possession. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. And the three off target. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Price. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Malone's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. It's James with the drive. Here's Doherty. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doherty's got 9 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Hayward outside. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Utah.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James against Hayward. Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Stockton. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 17.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
3 points.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Mitchell. Over Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. That one's good from James on the assist by Irving. James has got 26. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving, the pass to James. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Price, the pass to James. Clock at 6. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shot from 12. The bank shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price, checked by Mitchell. Out to James. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayward, the pass to Malone. From outside, off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Irving, that's good.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. And so they foul intentionally. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to James. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Malone. Pure from 3-point range. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Hayward's shot is off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Doherty. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 31.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And that one's good. Irving. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.